はい。うん。เกมเด้งอ่ะหนูไปเลยไปรีคอมมาเลยจบโอ้ยมาค้างอย่างนี้อีกแล้ว
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being at Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Ah, ต้องเป็นมุมนี้
That boy will fray my last nerve.
นั่นเป็นเด็กที่ทำให้ฉันของขึ้น
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers
Don't
don't
reading
know
it out.
everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Look. Break the fight.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that stupid.
You fight about that.
Accio! Alfrigo! Accio!
Let's get it. Rather unwind. There you are.
Potato! Do my point.
And utterly pitiful. You've made your last mistake. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? How nice of you to stop by. You're making this too easy.
Accio! Alfrigo!
I won't rest. Dead.
Accio! Cruzeiro!
How nice of you to stop by. How childish.
โอ้ย
You're like dumb bumble.
แล้วมาซ่อมของเลยตอนนี้วะโอ้ย มีแพ้โรอะไรวะโอ้ย
I won't rest until you're dead. You're really not very good at this, are you? Stop! No! I will make you. You little nut. Was that your bet?
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Primario.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Primario.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
ก็ใช่ไง ก็ชีตอนเด็กไง อ๋อ แปลว่านี่คือบ้านของพ่อชี
Primario.
พ่อชีที่ตายไปแล้ว ก็คือศาสตราจารย์ในโรงเรียน
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo. Primario.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl
อ๋อ
became
ไม่
a
ใช่ไม่
Hogwarts
ใช่ไม่ใช่
professor.
สองคนนี้ เพราะว่า
Her
น้องมัน
name
ตาย
was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is
50
trying
ชั่ว
to
โมงเลยเหรอ
harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Incendio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger. Not sure what I did to deserve
ข้าเดิน
that.
ทางมาถึงที่นี่เพื่อศึกษา แต่สิ่งที่ข้าต้องทำคือการช่วยเหลือการต่อสู้ในตัวข้ามันล้นไปหมดเรากับเวทมนต์ในกายข้าปรารถนาจะรักษาคนเหล่านั้นและข้าเองก็เป็นผู้ขัดขวางไม่ให้มันทำเช่นนั้นข้าควรเลือกหวังไหมข้าจะเสียใจไปชั่วชีวิตหรือไม่ที่ข้าไม่ยอมทำอะไรให้มากกว่านี้ข้าไม่สามารถมองตาของพวกเขาได้เลยเพราะข้ารู้แก่ใจว่าข้าสามารถปลดเรื่องอาการปวดใจของพวกเขาได้ข้าเห็นว่าชายคนนั้นจะไปจากข้าในวันนี้ชายคนที่ทำให้ข้านึกถึงพ่อคงไม่เสียหายอะไรใช่ไหมถ้าข้าจะช่วยเขาแน่นอนว่าข้าอาจจะค้นคว้าข้อมูลได้เพิ่มขึ้นไม่แน่มันอาจจะบังเกิดผลพลดีๆที่ไม่คาดคิดจากความสามารถนี้
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
ถูกนี่เป็นสัปดาห์ที่2แล้วที่ข้ามาอยู่ในค่ายมีคนมาเพิ่มขึ้นทุกวันหมอของพวกมักเกิลและแม้แต่ผู้บำบัดของเราต่างพยายามกันอย่างสุดความสามารถเพื่อพวกเขาช่างเป็นความโศกเศร้าที่สัมผัสได้ผู้ที่รอดชีวิตจากโรคระบาดยังคงได้รับผลกระทบจากการสูญเสียไข้อาจหายได้ผิวหนังอาจสมานและเหลือเพียงรอยแผลเป็นแต่ความโศกเศร้ายังคงฝังลึกอยู่ข้าเห็นชายผู้หนึ่งเขาช่างเหมือนกับพ่อของข้าชายที่สูญเสียลูกชายไปข้าแทบจะทนไม่ได้ข้าอยากช่วยปลดเปลื้องความทุกข์ของเขาข้าเริ่มที่จะตระหนักได้ว่าผู้อื่นนั้นคิดผิดข้ามีพลังอำนาจที่จะช่วยเยียวยาวิญญาณเหล่านั้นได้มันคงจะเป็นการเพิกเฉยที่จะไม่ยื่นมือไปช่วยพวกเขาจากความทุกข์ทรมาน
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Deputo! Riverio!
Incendio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened
วัน
before.
นี้อาจจะมี
I'm
10 ภาพ
I think it's to do with my ability to see
ไม่ใช่
traces of
10
ancient
ร้อย
magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
คือแค่จะเอาไปลงสตอรี่3 ภาพ
But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
คือแค่จะลงสตอรี่3 ภาพแต่หนูแท็บไปแบบหลายภาพมาก วันนี้จะได้ภาพที่ดีที่สุดเฮ้ย
Why would the
อันนี้
door
มัน
lead us
ห้อง
here?
ที่เราเข้ามาฝึกนี่
Sebastian, look.
อ่างเพนซีบออ๋อไม่ใช่
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
ก็จริงนะ
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
สุดท้ายเธอก็กลับไปหาซิลลิก
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
สุดท้ายแล้วนายก็ทำแบบนี้
I'll be in touch. Till then.
สุดท้ายแล้วนายก็กลับไปหาซิลลิก เราร่วมผจญภัยด้วยกันมาคืออะไร เอาเหอะ
Incendio. Incendio.
Do not tell anyone.
โอ้ยจดหมายอะไรก็ไม่รู้ก็เต็มไปหมด อุ้ยอีสานอาจารย์ฟิกก็เรียกอยู่ได้ มิงการเดียนมีแล้ว เป็นดาราศาสตร์ก่อน
Riverio. Aloha Mora.
เอ้าเราเลือกแบบออโต้เราไม่ใช่หรอทำไมจะต้องมาขายอีกอ่ะ อยากได้สัตว์หมด
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh. กล้องศาสตราจารย์ชิโรเอลมาก
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of
คุณ
term.
แม่ชิโรเอล
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
โอ้แล้วมันก็ไม่ให้เลยเนาะก็ต้องไปตามหา
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
No.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
ติดสปีกอิงมาก
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
อีกแล้วให้ช่วยอีกแล้วโรงเรียนนี้มันอะไรกันวะนี่ไงแปลว่าการให้ข้อโทรทัศน์มาขอข้อแลกเปลี่ยนกันสินะ
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No, no. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
ไม่มีคนอื่นแล้วจริงๆเดินแบบ confidence สุด
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
เหมือนคนไม่มีเพื่อนแล้วพยายามจะหาเพื่อน
to
น่ะ
leave the glass from now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Sure.
นั่นไงอากาศหนาวต้องใส่ผ้าคลุมอุ้ยอากาศหนาวใส่สเวตเตอร์
Ruario.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
What is the trouble? Wider fashion noise.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Incendiary.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
วิอันนี้ดูน่าเอาไปเล่นอยู่นะ เราต้องหาดาวที่
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
วินึกถึงกล้องดูดาวเลย
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
การมีส่วนร่วมของเธอนี่ประมาณคาดไม่ได้เลยฉันรับประกันเลยว่าสักวันเธอจะได้มีชื่อของฉันแน่ แล้วแต่นายก็แล้วกัน
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
อ้าวก็นี่ไงแพทริก จะมาถามหาแพทริกจริงๆแล้วทำไมนี่
It's
ไง
all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
อุ๊ยทะเลาะกันแล้วเหรอ โดนัลด์ซิลลิก อุ๊ยเรือถูกต้องนะแพทจูถูก อันนี้คือเรือถูกต้อง เอาให้อกแตกตายไปเลย อยากจะมาแฮชแท็กไม่เอาแพทริกบีจูบีจูก็ได้แล้วแต่พี่แฮสามารถเล่นได้ทุกบท
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
โอ้ยที่มันไม่จบเพราะอะไรปะเพราะมันจะกดแต่งตัวแบบนี้เนี่ยแหละที่มันไม่ไปทางไหนสักทีเนี่ยทำไงได้ล่ะมันต้องแฟชั่นมาก่อนอยู่แล้วทำ1 ภารกิจเปลี่ยน1 ครั้งก็ถูกอ่ะแพทริกน่าจะเป็นบอยแบนด์โอ้โหเอาก็เคยเดินอยู่แล้วแบบนี้อ่ะหมู่บ้านนี้เหมือนเคยเดินปะอุ้ยตัวนี้ลายสวยอ่ะเอาล่ะเอาโหลดไปแล้วทำไมใช้ไม่ได้เฮ้ยเราปลดล็อกอันที่3แล้วเหรอยังจะให้เป็นกดคิวค้างกดสร้างเรียกค่าไม่ตาย F มีพลังอิทธิพิคัตโทธารัตแต่เรายังไม่ได้เรียนเลยนะพิธีพิคัตคือเดินไปแล้วกด F ได้เลยเหรอ
Accio.
อ คิดถึงแล้วเปิดสิไม่เข้าไฟเอ็มเลยเนี่ยทุกวันนี้
This place has seen better days.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
เราจะให้ถามเพื่อ
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Guardian Leviosa.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa. Levioso! Riverio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Agio. Wingardium Leviosa.
อุ๊ยไปส่งไปแล้วเวนเดย์เพิ่งส่งไวริสไปเลย
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso.
เข้ามายัง
Descendo.
อ๋อรู้ละ
Deposit.
อ๋อโซ่แล้วก็
Glacius.
โอ้ยก็เปิดแล้วเมื่อกี้ไม่เข้าฉันไปเป็นน้องสาววินิเช่ผลักประตูเพื่อเปิดอย่าทำลายมันได้แผ่นชิ้นแล้วก็ทำแล้วเราจะออกจากหรือยังไงหนูต้องทำยังไง
Agio. Depulso.
อ๋อ
Agio.
อ๋อเอาใหม่เอาใหม่
Depulso. Agio. Depulso. Agio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Honora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
เฮ้ยจะมาทำลายกิฟฟินของข้า
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
เอาละได้เวลาแปลงร่าง
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio! Departure! Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Descendo! Accio! Accio! Prego! No!
You'll need to be quicker than... Rookwoods don't go down.
Prego!
So
Better luck next time.
Accio! Prego!
Aloha Mora.
Primario!
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box.
ลงไม้อะไรลงไม้อะไรลงไม้อะไรลงไม้อะไร
Incendia! Accio!
perhaps you want to give up.
Incendia!
Accio! Now you're just getting on my nerve.
Capringo! Potato!
Too slow.
Levioso!
Come.
Incendia!
Incendio. He's had a Capringo. Incendio. That was a mistake. That's the best you've
welcome to, is it? Potato! Survive on Accio! Al frigo!
Hello, Homura.
Riverio!
ทริกจับตาดูรังสะสมของฉันไว้มันเป็นของเจ้าถ้าหากข้าหายตัวไปอย่างลึกลับไอ้คนโป้ปดคนนั้นโกงเราจากสิ่งที่เราควรจะเป็นของเราดังนั้นข้าจึงเอาคืนมันเท่าที่ทำแต่ละสมัยที่นี่20 ปีอันเลวร้ายกับการได้รับการปฏิบัติยิงพวกโง่ที่เพิ่งจะได้ทำสุดามันเฟรด
Riverio!
Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
เฮ้ยเราจะได้ขี่แล้วอุ๊ยอาวาราเคดาบ้าเวอร์ อุ๊ย
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
สวยมาก
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to
ควา
make
ม
it
ฝัน
out
เป็นจริง
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Ờ, ได้เป็นของตัวเองเลยเวอร์
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
อุ้ยสีอะไรก็ได้เลยเหรอใส่สีขาวเท่อะอุ้ยแต่ถ้าเราขี่เทสโทล่ะแต่สีดำเท่อะอุ้ยสีดำถูกต้องเพราะว่าตาสีเดียวกับพี่แพท ฟินน่ะแล้วเซอร์เป็นเซียจะได้ขี่บ้างไหม
Faster! Ugh.
ฮะต้องลงน้ำเหรอเอ้าอ๋อมันคือห้องใต้ดินเอาเหอะ
Agio! Primario!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aloha Mora.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire. Nice and warm. Look at me.
8 + 12 20 22 2 9 + 7 7 + 1 เป็น 8 อีก 1 คือ 9
Riverio!
ฮะคืออะไรอ่ะ
Finite.
เป็นจิฟิคัสหรอ เป็นเฉย
Do all of the professors have their own?
My mother was dead.
It was an accident! I will talk about this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
อะไรก่อนไปห้องต้องประสงค์ก่อนแล้วกัน
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
ในที่สุดห้องเราก็ขยายแล้ว
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
อ๋อแต่เพิ่มมาแค่ส่วนเดียวเหมือนเราต้องทำไปเรื่อยๆมันก็จะค่อยๆเพิ่มมาสินะโอ้ยว้าวเฮ้ยอันนี้สวยมากโอ้ยน่าจะขี่ได้เนาะเงินให้อยู่ด้วยกัน2 คนแล้วกัน เอาล่ะไปวิ่งเล่นให้สนุกแหนโหกว้างมากโอ้ my god คือกว้างมากอ่ะอันนี้คือถ้ำที่ดีจะให้เรามาหาใช่ไหม
Away! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
เดี๋ยวอุ้ยอยู่มาทำร้ายแบบนี้เหรอ
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Incendio!
Accio!
Incendio!
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Incendio!
Riverio! Accio! Confringo!
8 legs is simply too many.
ท็อปนำทีแกต้องส่งอะไรขาดไป3 คนแกรู้ไหมว่าหมายความว่ายังไงมันหมายความว่าเราขับประจำของฉันนั้นยาหดตัวซิมัสไม่ครบเพราะความผิดพลาดโง่ของแกจะถูกตัดอาหาร1 อาทิตย์ข้าบอกว่าแกจะลงโทษตัวเองด้วยนะตอนที่ข้ากลับมารับของรอบต่อไปบอกว่าข้าควรได้เห็นภาพเป็นแผลที่ชุ่มเลือดไม่ใช่รอยยิ้มโง่ๆของแกและถ้าแกยังเก็บน้ำใส่ขวดไม่ได้ถึงเป้าบวกเพิ่ม อีก5 ขวดก็จะต้องโดนมากกว่านี้
Hobbs's master is awful.
โอ้น่าสงสาร
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
chopped
Incendio. Perfecto. Accio. Incendio.
Primario.
Incendio. Accio.
Abrigo.
Ui, ui, ôi, ôi, ตกใจหมดเลย โอ้ยเอาโหน่ากลัวแปลงร่างก่อน ตัวใหญ่มากอารากอกปะ
Some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Incendio.
Accio. Perfecto.
แล้วมันโผล่มาต่อหน้าเว้ยโอ้ย
Incendio! Agio! Incendio!
โอ้ยกลัวแกมาสมจริงเกินเท่าไหร่ถ้าเจ้านายกำลังตามหาท็อปดูเหมือนว่าท็อปจะรีดน้ำจากปีนหนีไปหมดแล้วเลยต้องเข้าไปหาหนึ่งถ้าไม่เลยก็เดิมท็อปบอกว่าจะรอท็อปกลับมาอันตรายกว่าที่เจ้านายจะตามท็อปเข้าไปประวังไปหมดโอ้ย
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
ท็อปก็ดูเป็นห่วงเจ้านายจริงๆอ๋ออุ๊ยโครงกระดูกมนุษย์อันเมื่อกี้ใช่ตัวลาดบอสที่เราเห็นขาไหมไม่น่าใช่อ่ะมันต้องมีลาดบอสแน่เลย
Incendio!
โอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ย
Protego.
มันเยอะเกินมันเยอะเกิน
Bingo. Bingo. Incendio. Bingo. Incendio. Defender. Bingo. Bingo. Incendio. Accio. Exploso. Protego. Bingo. Incendio. Bingo. Bingo. Incendio. Deporto. Accio. Bingo. Incendio. Bingo. Incendio. Exploso.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah.
เมื่อกี้ร้านบอสยังหรือมีอีก
Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
เจ้านายถ้าเจ้านายเจอร่างของท็อปเจ้าแมงมุมนั่นมันตัวใหญ่เกินกว่าที่ท็อปจะรับไหวท็อปทำให้เจ้านายผิดหวังและสมควรแล้วที่ถูกลงโทษแบบนี้ท็อปรู้สึกหมดแรงง่วงซึมท็อปคงต้องเอาไหมโอ้ยสงสารนะ
เจ้านายเจอร่างของท็อปเจ้าแมงมุมนั่น ใหญ่เกินกว่าที่ท็อปจะรับมือไหวท็อปทำให้เจ้านายผิดหวังและสมควรแล้วที่ถูกลงโทษแบบนี้ท็อปรู้สึกหมดแรงง่วงซึมท็อปคงต้อง
Poor Tobbs.
โถ
Left here alone with the spiders.
ถูกทิ้งให้อยู่คนเดียวท่ามกลางแมงมุมพวกนั้นโอ้ยมันเศร้าเกินไปปะ
Confringo.
Incendio.
อ๋อ
Accio.
ฉันจะไปบอกดิกยังไงล่ะ ฉันจะแก้แค้นให้นายเองท็อป นายทำดีแล้วเนี่ย ฉันจะแก้แค้นให้นายเอง
Puto.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
โต๊ะนี่คุ้นๆเนี่ยโต๊ะไหนโต๊ะที่เราเข้ามาไง เราต้องใส่ไว้อะไร
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
สงสารเราจะเลือกป้องกันหรือโจมตีแต่ว่าเนี้ยไอ้ดูเนี้ยป้องกันเอ๊ะเอ้าเราไอ้เครื่องแล้วล่ะที่เราเพิ่งใช้เมื่อวานนี้
It was
พิ่ม6เพิ่ม8แต่เราโจมตีอ่ะมันก็มีของฟุ้มถึงตรงนี้นะแล้วมันใช้ยังไงอ๋อขอไปเอาคาถาก่อนละกัน ได้รับราชน้ำยาล่องหนได้รับราชน้ำยาอัสเซตนิวาสศัตรูโอเคถึงแม้ว่าเราจะต้องไปหมู่บ้านสิเนี่ย ก่อนละกัน
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Walla. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
แพงจัง แต่ถ้าเราซื้อสูตรเราก็จะปรุงได้เลยนะ
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Walla.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Levioso!
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was
อุ๊ย
abducted by poachers up
บิสกิต
north.
ถูกขโมยไป
Vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf.
ทุกคนเลี้ยงมูลคาบกันหมด
Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
อีกแล้วโดนขอความช่วยเหลืออีกแล้ว
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Go!
Poachers? Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
ถ้าใครลงนะฉันก็มาจับแกได้
Show yourself! This should be fun.
Real quick. Are you even trying?
Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo.
Accio!
Confringo.
Accio! Puto!
Let's play Predator Prey, shall we?
Confringo!
Incendio.
Deporto!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You're a bit dodgy with your skills on, sweetheart. And I haven't even had my tea yet. Head in the clouds, it's a bringer. You'll feel that. Nice try. Amateur. Reducto. Tango. I bet that one hurt.
Accio! Confringo!
Let's prop and bring it.
Accio!
Reducto.
Deporto!
And bring it.
Aloha Mora.
เอาล่ะตัวไหนชื่อบิสกิต
Which one of you is Biscuit?
อ้าวแล้วตัวไหนบิสกิตอีบ้าแล้ววิ่งหายไปหมดแล้ว
Riverio.
เอาแล้วไหนบิสกิตอ๋อนี่ไงบิสกิตมานี่มูลครับชื่อบิสกิตอุ๊ยเผลอทำลายน้องอีกแล้ว
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Diffuso.
ทำไมเพลงมาเศร้าจังจริงภาพสวยมากเลยค่ะหนูอยากขี่มูลคาร์ค่ะ
table will be best used when it's dark.
หนูจะไม่ใช่ขี่มูลคาร์สิหนูอยากขี่ฮิปโปกิฟค่ะ
What do we have here? A demiguise.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
หนูคิดว่า 6M น่าจะได้
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
อันนี้เหมือนแบบดูถูกมาเลยให้นายอยู่กับผมจะปลอดภัยกว่าผมมั่นใจนะครับว่านายจะต้องดีใจในกับมันผมจะได้สิ่งตอบแทน
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lau. Saves me a lot of time and trouble.
โอเคเพลงถัดไปได้รับน้ำยาล่องหนช่องตัวนี้ได้รับแล้วก็ใช้คือถ้าทำได้ขนาดนี้ 6M ก็คงจะมันคงจะเวอร์
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield?
ต้องใช้น้ำยาอะไรนะแปลงร่าง
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio! 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 Take it! Confringo! Slow! Confringo! Incendio! That was a mistake! Incendio! You will not survive the Confringo! Is that all they're teaching in... โอ้ยไม่มีศัตรูอีกใช้ฟรีมาก
We lived here, I wonder.
อะไรอ่ะ
I
Aloha Mora.
ดีนะ
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
ไปสู้ที่ไหนดีอ่ะที่นอกช่วยมีพวกตัวลายเยอะๆหน่อย
Let's go!
An intruder!
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hot...
Quiet. Too quiet. One less human to worry about.
อย่ามาทำร้าย
Let's
อ๋อทำไมกันหินไม่ได้ล่ะ
Incendio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I won't rest.
Potato.
Wrap this out and I'm gonna necessary.
Alfredo.
Incendio.
Accio.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Oh, you think you're so...
Potato.
I won't rest until you're dead.
That's the
You
last
can't
time I ever
imagine
pitched
how
an idea that I
inconvenient
didn't
travel was
write
before
down.
I invented blue powder.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. For your sake and that of everyone else.
Accio.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Agio! Alfredo!
วิปเพนดอลปลูกเก็บเกี่ยวหญ้าประสานรูดทางสัตว์ใช่ไหมโอ้ my god เนี่ยยากจังเราไปฟังแฟนเขาทะเลาะกันดีกว่า
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
บางทีอาจจะไม่เหมาะสมเท่าไหร่ที่จะพูดประวัติของครอบครัวโอมินิสมันเป็นเรื่องส่วนตัวของเขาเนี่ย
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
ฉันเคยบอกแล้วว่าเขาทำสิ่งที่เขาต้องทำแต่เขาก็คงไม่ยอมให้อภัยตัวเอง
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
โอ้ยขอบคุณนะคะ
The rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
นี่ก็เพิ่งกลับมาเล่นอีกรอบเหมือนกัน แบบว่าเห็นช่วงนี้เขาแบบว่ามันกระแสมันกลับมาอีกครั้งเพราะว่าเกมมันแจกฟรีก็เลยแบบว่าโหลดกลับมาเล่นแต่ตอนนี้ก็คือเล่นไปไกลกว่าตอนที่เล่นตอนแรกอะถูกแม้แต่นี้ไม่ได้ซื้อดีนะที่นี่ซื้อตอนประมาณแบบว่านี่ซื้อตอนประมาณไม่แน่ใจว่ามัน300หรือเท่าไหร่อ่ะเราซื้อตอนราคาประมาณนั้นแล้วอะเอางี้นะคนที่ซื้อแรกๆอะแพงอะแต่ก็ได้เล่นก่อนไงเอ้ย300ของรอบ300ของเราก็ถือว่ายังไม่แพงนะเพราะว่าถ้าแพงคือ1,400ใช่ไหมไม่แน่ใจว่าเกมมันเปิดตัวประมาณเท่าไหร่แต่ก็แอบแรงแอบแจกนี่โหลดกลับมาเล่นตอนนี้คือมอดมันแบบว่าโหลดง่ายมากอะ
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
ลูกของนี่นี่ค่ะ
Are you all right?
คุณเป็นอะไรหรือเปล่าครับพวก
We're
เรา
looking for Mr. Bickle.
มาหาคุณเบค
My
แฮม
husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm
ผ
terribly
มเสีย
sorry,
ใจด้วย
Mrs.
จริงๆ
Bickle.
นะครับคุณนายเบคแฮม
Who killed your
ใน
husband?
การฆ่าพิฆาตสามีของคุณ
Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son?
Hello
Where is Archie?
your fears คุณคงไม่ได้คิดว่าเขาจะจับเขาไปใช่ไหมผมไม่แน่ใจว่าชายของคุณไม่เป็นไรหรอกครับ
I don't mean to be grim,
ผม
but
ก็ไม่อยากพูดเป็น
could
ร้ายนะครับ
Harlow
แต่
have taken
เป็น
him?
ไปไม่ได้ที่ฮาร์เลอร์จับตัวเขาไปก็ผม
So
อา
he
ชี
may
พ
have
หายไป
left on his
ด้วย
own.
วางเขาน่าจะออกไป
Hopefully
เอ
he's
ง
just
นั่น
gone
แหละ
wandering
หวังว่าเขา
as
จะ
he's
แค่ไป
prone
เดิน
to
เฉย
do.
ๆอย่างที่เขาทำ
I
เป็น
hope
ประ
he
จ
wasn't here when
ำฉันหวัง
Harlow...
ว่าเขาจะไม่ได้อยู่ใน
When my
ที่นี่ด้วย
husband...
นะแต่จริงๆฮาร์โล
do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A
ไอ
miserable...
สัตว์นรกน่าสมเพชด่าแรงมากฆาตกรสารเร็วโฉดชั่ว
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Primario!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Primario!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Primario!
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Primario!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oi.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Yeah,
Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Primario!
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Primario!
จับยากมาก
Taking in children now, are we? Better than we expected to be. Expulso! Defender! Are you even trying? What a pathetic
Addio. Incendio. Addio.
Hold still. Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus.
ปีติไปขัดอะไรปีติไปขัดอะไร อุ้ยเต้นขยายพื้นที่
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Would he have run?
Just a child. Addio. The sort of thing that could cause attention.
Sit there.
Had enough.
Barry.
Addio. Addio.
Your deed. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Knew you were still hanging about. Addio. Aha, back some more.
รู้สึกว่าเล่นตัวผู้ชายแล้วมันสู้มันกับตัวผู้หญิงอะรอก่อนนะหนูพี่ขอหาของก่อน
Riverio.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud.
เอาจริงนะปีนออกมาไม่ได้จริงหรอตัวเล็กกว่าอันนี้อีก
Aloha Mora.
ตัวเล็กกว่าช่องว่างอีก
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
โอ้พี่แพทอบอุ่นจริงๆวีดลูกละ
You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends
แม่
are
ครับ
here.
แม่ครับ เพื่อนของพ่อกำลังตกอยู่ในอันตราย ผมได้ยินพวกเขาจับไปนะครับเพื่อนคนไหนงั้นเหรอ คุณนายและคุณเฟรดเบิร์ตแล้วผมได้ยินพวกเขาพูดชื่อของออตโต้ด้วย แม่ต้องไปคุยกับพวกเขาดูลุกเข้าไปในบ้านก่อนเนี่ย
Yes, Mother.
ครับแม่
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
เพื่อนสามีของคุณตกอยู่ในอันตราย
How
สิ
can
นะ
we
คะ
help?
You've done enough.
แล้ว
My
ผม
husband
พอ
was
จะ
a
ช่วยอะไรได้บ้าง
powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that.
น่าจะสายไปแล้วนะคะ
I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone.
อี
We
ก
are
แล้ว
here to help each
ให้
other.
งานอีกแล้ว
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.คือในเรื่องหลักคือเหลือแค่อันเดียวเหรอ
Another adventure, are we?
Enjoy suffering, do you? They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them.
Over here!
ขอไปเปิดเสานี้ก่อน
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find a child. Which child? We are yours. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will unite us! Depuso!
เลี้ยวซ้ายนะคะ
Up there. That's our way in.
ต้องขึ้นตรง
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso!
ต่อซ้ายขึ้นมาได้ไหม
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
ให้บอกแม่ฉันเหรอ บอกแม่ฉันเหรอ
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Such arrogance.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
That's the beginning.
Quite conductive, aren't they?
No! Up for a bit of dying, Little brat.
ก็จะได้รู้ว่าใครจะได้ไปบอกแม่
You just wait.
Wait till I'm on solid ground.
อุ๊ยใช้สกิลคาถาผิด แกทำอะไรศาสตราจารย์ฉัน แกทำอะไรศาสตราจารย์ฉัน
I
อ๋ออย่าเพิ่งหลักตอนนี้อย่าเพิ่งหลักตอนนี้อย่าเพิ่งหลักตอนนี้
Is that the best you can do? Unbring up! So close!
Is that the best you got?
I suppose that's the quick way down. Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Who are you?
Must stand things เลย Ranger D
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Primario.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
บททดสอบเมกาที่2
Agio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Agio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ไม่ใช่ทำอะไรอ่ะต้องทำสะพานเหรอ
Agio. Wingardium Leviosa. Agio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Caturto!
อ้าว
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
ไม่ใช่อ่ะ
Cruzedo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Caturto!
อืม
Rivelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Reparo! Descender! Accio!
เฮ้ยถูกแล้วนี่ ต้องให้มันติดกัน แต่ทำไงต่ออ่ะ
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Glacius!
อะไรอ่ะ เอสเปอร์ไม่น่าใช่อ่ะ
Confringo! Incendio!
เราต้องข้ามไปอีกฝั่งอ่ะ
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Ripeto! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso!
Ôi, อะไรอ่ะ
Levioso! Pisello! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Riposo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso!
โอ้ยจะบ้าตาย
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Áo. อันจะง่ายก็รู้ง่ายจัง
Incendio! Protego! Accio! Afrigo! Incendio! Afrigo! Incendio! Punto! Accio! Afrigo!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
มีสะพานตรงนี้
Afrigo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Afrigo!
There's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio! Leviosa. Leviosa.
มีทำดีจังแอบแบบมึนหัว
Glaciers. Prepare 'em. Glaciers. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Punto.
ที่มีลูกเล่นอ่ะ ยากอ่ะเริ่มใหม่เลยเหรอแค่จบร้านนี้นอนแค่นั้นแหละ
Adrigo! Defender! Agio! Adrigo! Protego! Defender! Agio! Adrigo! Incendio. Incendio. Defender. Anfänger. Angriff. Defender. Places. Incendio. Descendo. Anfänger. Defender. Diffuso. Accio. Defender. Anfänger. Places. Incendio. Levioso. Descend. Incendio. Places. Levioso. Anfänger. Anfänger. Accio. Anfänger. Incendio. Places. Descendo. Levioso. Defender. Anfänger. Depulso. Anfänger. Incendio. Places.
อีกนิดเดียวเองอ่ะ โอ๊ยอ้าวนิดเดียวเอง เอางี้นะ โอ๊ย เรา ได้
Anfänger. Defender. Depulso. Protego.
Aw.
Anfänger. Departure. Defender. Anfänger. Protego.
อ๋อสารแน่สารแน่
Protego.
แล้วอะ คือเราต้องห้ามกินน้ำยาตอนเจออีพวกนี้เลยอะอีพวกกระจอกต้องใจเย็นหลบหลบ อ๋อมันหลบไม่เคยได้เลย
Incendio. Places. Levioso. Descendo. Defender. Places. Incendio. Levioso. Defender. Hurry. Hurry, go. Places. Defender. Incendio.
โอ้ยมันยากอ่ะ
Protego.
Defender. Hurry.
น้องนี้เอาน้ำยาวิกเกนเบลมาสัก50 ขวดดีกว่า อ๋อ โอ้ยเซฟตรงนี้ก็ไม่ได้ด้วยนะ
Defender. Defender. Accio. Defendo. Accio. Defendo. Defender. Accio. Africo. Defender. Accio. Defender. Africo. Africo. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio. Places. Incendio. Defendo. Places. Places. Incendio. Levioso. Defender. Africo. Deposer. Defendo. Defender.
Defender, Protego. Stupefy.
Incendio. Glaciers.
Protego. Stupefy. Protego.
Defender. Incendio. Glaciers.
Protego.
โอ๊ย
What a relief.
Primario.
ๆความทรงจำศาสตราจารย์ชาว
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
อย่าบอกนะว่าพ่อชีกลายเป็นอินฟลาย
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
อะไรอ่ะ ตอนสองสั้นจัง
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Wish Christmas.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
น้องไม่ทอกแล้วเราขอพักนะ
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
โอ้ยเกี่ยวกับฉันอีกแล้วเหรอ วันนี้ฉันพูดไปแล้วว่าฉันจะพักหลังจากจบด่านเมื่อกี้ฉันก็ต้องหยุด มันน่าจะมีหมวกปิ้นนี่แบบน่ารักเนาะ30แล้วหรอ
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
จริงค่ะซาวเพลงมันก็เป็นฟิลนี้แหละมาถ่ายรูปกันค่ะก่อนนอนมันไม่เหมือนในคัสซีนหน้ามันไม่เหมือนในคัสซีน เคค่ะทุกคนไปนอนแล้วไว้เจอกันแน่ไม่งั้นมันก็จะเผลอไปทำต่อเรื่อยๆเควสเนี่ยอุ้ยแต่ว่าเราอาจจะมาไปคุยกับดีสักหน่อยเราคิดว่ามันน่าจะไม่ใช่เควสหรอกกับดริกส์อาจจะได้ห้องใหม่ไง
Dig has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Dig thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room, one male, one female. Deeg suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Okay, ค่ะทุกคนไปจริงแล้ว
Rescued the
ฝันดีค่ะ
thestrals and
บ๊ายบา
purchased the
ย
spellcraft for the breeding pen.